Hello! How are y'all doing? It's the crafty times! Oh my goodness. Hand dance time! Oh my goodness, it's the hand dance time! Yay, it's the hand dance time! Yay! How are we all doing? Oh my goodness, look at all the peeps! There's so many peeps! Oh my god, what? And Geek's having a nap. I have much envy. Dale! With the resubage! Thank you so much, Dale. You're awesome sauce. Oh my god, 2 years. What? What? I've been crafting that long? What? What madness is this? Thank you so much, Dale. I appreciate your face. It was actually, yeah, what are we in now? 21, yeah, 31st of December 2019. Oh my god. Doesn't that feel like a million years ago? Faces and things. Echidna, hello. Trev, how you doing? Hi, Gray. Squee, hype. Oh, hang on. Come on. My scroll wheel on my mouse is not working very well. It was a very cheap mouse, so not surprising. There we go. Come on. Oh, nope. Crap. Sliver! Hi! Look at all them floofs. I want to scratch all of the floofs. Red Chris, hello! What the heck is that emote? I can't see that from here. Hang on. What does it say? Oh, purr. Yep. That's... I mean, it's cute, but it's a bit hard to read. Zesect, how you doing? Squee, hello. Howdy, Mrs. Cracky Fat. Wait, what? When did that happen? I'm scared now. Mostly dead, aren't we all? Or at least we're certainly on our way. I actually went out and peopled today. Why would you do such a thing? That's scary. Really excited for— Ew! I know, right? I've been subs longer than you have been crafting. I doubt that highly. I started crafting when I was 4, so... like people here a lot more than the people out in the world. Oh, same. Absolutely same. Oh my goodness. Somehow it's 6 AM and I am alive. Squee! Just better than 6 PM and dead? I don't know. What? Tank, get out of there. No. No. Oh, but Mom! No. The supermarkets are going to stop doing plastic bags, and so I've had to put an actual garbage bag in the garbage bin. And Tankat quite likes to try and eat the little handles thingies. And I'm like, no. Mongoose is in the box. Hi, Mongoose. At the rate I'm going, I'll be in the same boat without any sleep in 8 hours. Oh my goodness. Geek's got a dirt pan she can hit you with. Mostly dead is slightly alive, yes. In the same way. I thought it said puss puss puss. I did too. I did, but I thought it was just... I didn't think it had a U. I thought it was the sound you make at cats. You know. Pss, 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 pss. It would be better if we carried around a box and automatic tape dispenser. Heck yes. Everybody needs automatic tape dispensers. I'm picturing it kind of like a you know those things that like fire streamers? The ribbony the ribbony paper type, not the Korea. Anyway, red rhyme twice. Oh yeah, lead and red and lead and read. Yes. Which is one of those things that you kind of, like, you consciously know it, but until you stop to think about it, it's like, oh yeah. Wait, what? Who's Leia? Seeker's right. Ew! That sounds dodgy, but then I live in the gutter, so... Sticky tape spider. Yes! Actually, there's an idea. Can we not just get, you know, the clear stuff of the tape? Oh, friggin' hell. He's been calmly sleeping all morning. And of course now he decides to be rambunctious. Come here, Fuzzy. Come say hi to chat. Come and show chat the back of your head. While you be all mad at me for stopping you from climbing up on top of the cupboard. Huh? There we go. Here's a tan cat head. Not quite. Ooh, there we go. There's the back of his head. Ooh, bugger. This could get bad. Whoa, fuck. Alright, get down then. Oh, shit, sickles. It's gone wrong. Oh. He's fine. He better be fine if he knows what's good for him. No, I'm joking. Anyway. Oh yeah, sticky spider bit. They should totally get like the clear bit of the tape and just, you know, have a dispenser of it just on his wrist. And then he could just make tape all the time. I see human seat paws. Where? I didn't see any human seat paws. What are you talking about? Hand dance V2, I guess. Because there's no sound in space, a fart is louder than a supernova. That's a yes. Hello, my favorite comfort streamer. Hi, Jackie! How you doing? He's quoting lines from... He's at it again. He's quoting lines from Princess Bride to back and forth. I don't... Have I seen Princess Bride? If I have, it's not for a very long time. So, yep. We saw her tail, we did. And his noggin. It's tan cat. To all of him at one point, I guess. Floof tail! Yes. It's gone pear-shaped! Yep, he's not down for this party. It's a very quotable movie, it is. Love me some Tan Cat and Black Cat for that matter. I don't know where Black Cat is. He might be under the bed. Watch Princess Bride, it's awesome. Yes. No, he's not orange, he's tan. I know photos sometimes, you know, have difficulty portraying that, but he really isn't orange, I promise. Hello everyone, give hugs to those who want them. Yay! Huggles! Huggy hugs. I have all sections of Princess Bride memorized. Oh, fair enough. White cat and grey cat. Can multicolored cat. Yes. I saw a multicolored cat the other day. It was mostly white, and then it had a grey patch and an orange patch. It was not a cat I'd seen before. In the neighbourhood. But yes, I received some stuff the other day. Oops. Tan Cat's gone and knocked it all skew-if, but he can get there. Arrgh. Oops. There it is. Well, that didn't really work, but anyway. We got there eventually, sort of. Except for that bit, that's just packaging out of the thingy. There we go. Right. The plate! I have a rectangle! Yay! It's a rectangle. 95 fan to say random line from this film in close approximation, I'll say the next line. Well, clearly I'm not a fan. Because I'm like, wait, what? But yes, I have a rectangle. This is the thing that the order's been like fucking me around for like 3 months. But it is finally here. And the idea behind this is that you would take something like one of these. That's just packaging. You'd take something like one of these, which is a hot foil plate. I have 2 of them. That way. Which, quite annoyingly, doesn't have the words happy and birthday on the same plate. Like, that's annoying. If you want happy birthday, you have to do both. That's the plates. They're the dies that go with the plates. And they made them properly. Look, they're all one piece. Like, actually properly. The thing that I didn't receive was the stamps. Because there's a stamp version of this as well that you can use with the dies. But anyway, the idea would be is that you'd use a plate like these, or a background plate like these. Little hearts or leaves or whatever. Or you've also got sentiments like that. And you would use that on the foil machine. Do the foil. Do I have an example of that here somewhere? Not handy. All of the sentimenty ones came out good. But yeah, you would put that on the foil it onto the paper, and then you'd have a leftover piece of foil that has like this bit removed, but all the rest of the foil's still there. And so now what you can do is you can put that foil on this, on the hot foil machine, and you get the reverse. So this is a bad example because the foil fucked up a little bit, but something like this. So on the first rendition you get the words in the foil. And then when you put the remaining foil down, you get the opposite. So yeah, it is very shiny. And then you come along with your dies, that one, and it cuts all the pieces out at once, which is very nice. All in one go. And then where to put the book? Bugger, it's over there. Why did I put it over there? That was. I've started a book. Actually, I've started it. This is my second book that I've started. Oops. And so now, whoops, I've started a book with all of the sentiments in. So you've got the words with the like the first rendition, how they would normally go, and then you've got the words the opposite way, with the foil on the outside. Although, as you saw, not all of them worked, so oops, there we go, like that. So the regular paper's on the inside and the foil's on the outside. So it lets you get literally double out of your foil. At least most of the time. Some of my foils don't seem to want to play very nicely, which kind of sucks, but live and learn. So yeah, that's the thing I was working on the other day. Now that I've finally got the freaking plate. Finally! Oh my god. Also, this folder is crap. It's very old. Oh, the shiny things! Bad said it. Shinies. Horses cannot physically vomit. Why can't horses vomit? According to being horses are much stronger. Lower esophageal sphincters than other animals. Makes a horse have a valve to open under backward pressure from the stomach. Man, I wish humans had one of those. I would very much like to not to vomit. Okay, I attended a true contest at the film book, but I got cheated. Oh, read. Also use them with chalk. Ooh! The answer to Here It's Doing was S. Morgenstern. Combined the good parts edition, that was kind of wrong. Ah, man. Neat. Both versions look really nice. It's really cool. Because it means you get twice as much use out of your foils. OMG! With the resub-ish. Let's pickle that Barbie. Oh, that'd be yummy. Barbecue. Thank you for the resub-ish, OMG. How you doings? Snuggles the kidder in the neck. Well, see, that just sounds sus. But it is Ivana, so. Hello, Tiny Fairy. How you doing? I think Riff Hammer giving credit for keeping the legend storyline behind the book alive. Yes, clearly whoever was judging it was a dick. How rude. So yes, so we have the start of a, well, I guess it is a sentiment book, but it's, you know, the start of a sentiment book. I would like to... Where can I put this folder? Oh, there I'll do. I'd like to do more of that at some point. I want to do it like... because then I can work in batches. Which would be quite nice. Especially if it is the foiling machine, because the foiling machine, it's, you know, it's a little bit of effort. It's not something you get out and make one thing. It's like, it's so... not labor intensive, but, you know, it's effort. So if you're going to bother with it, you might as well get it out and make 20 as opposed to making just one. Beverage. By the way, do you get the little story that those emotes tell? What do we got? We got My Snuggly. We've got... what does that say? Sleep. Oh, it's Rita's! It's the foxy sleepy one. Yes, there we go. And then My Lurky. Well, it's Geeks' Lurky. Snuggle, Sleep, Lurk. I read the S. Morgan version of the book. Maybe is one of the few that actually improves on the source material. Rare. No, yeah, no booting gear. There are very few times where I've seen a movie that was based on a book that was better than the book was. I think the most notable exception there would be Lord of the Rings. Not because it's, like, better, but because, like, particularly the third one, Aragorn got, what's the word? Coronated? Like, halfway through the book, and then the rest of it is just, like, would not make for a good movie. The origin claims the version was an abridged version. Maintained that story for a long time. His appointment was still in negotiations with the estate. Oh wow, they're beating here. It's probably for the best. Dale is going to bed. She's going to sleep, Lex. Oh yes, goes to bed, so Lex. Yes. Okay, Dale. Have good sleep, says. Thank you for coming and hanging about, says. Bouquet Kitties with the resubbage. Thank you so much, Bouquet Kitties. Appreciate your face. How you doing? Now, I closed my book, and I think there was actually still some stuff sitting in there. There it is, packaging. There we go. I decided it would be a good idea to keep the packaging. Just in case I decided I wanted it for stuff. Ah, jangles! Panic! Joe Sakura! With the subbage! Thank you so much, Joe. You're awesome sauce. How is ya? How's everybody? I'd probably missed a bunch of peeps. Hello! How you doing? I have a page in my... wait, let's put all these away. Let's keep those together with that, because that goes with that one, and that goes with that one. That goes with the stamps. That's the one I actually got the full set of. Stamp and die and hot foil plate, whereas this one I only got hot foil plate and dies. They did not send the stamps, which I'm pretty pissed about. Because that seller fucked me around and fucked me around and fucked me around and fucked me around, and I just don't want to deal with them anymore. And now I know that they didn't send me all of the stuff that I was supposed to get. Which is fucking annoying. I don't think this bag was intended for this, but I'm going to put it in there. I think there's a lot of interesting in showing back showing of all three movie extended versions. Playtime not include breaks with limit. That's ooh, yeah, that's a marathon right there. But 4K, oh heck yeah. I've done the Lord of the Rings like marathon once, but I don't believe it was the extended versions. For some reason, I do own the middle one. That one. I have that one. I don't have I don't have the first one or the third one, I just have the second one. Which, to be fair, is the best one because it's got the most Orlando Bloom in it. But, you know, it's fancy stuff and things and discs and discs and discs and map, I think. Yes, map. Oh, not a map. That's actually like the menu. They have to give you a map to the menu. That's all the scenes. Oops. Special extended edition. Ooh. Shiny. But yeah, like I said, I don't own the other two. I just have this one. And it's not a case of like, I had the other two and they went missing or whatever. Like, I just never owned the other two. I have no idea how that came about. It lives on the bottom shelf next to my box set of Mrs. Brown's Boys. And my 2 West Coast Eagles DVDs. And whatever the fuck that is, it doesn't have a label on the outside. What's that? Oh, that's right. I have a DVD of Grease that came with a jacket. Why not? I don't know how I got this either. That's a thing. Ooh, the movie is rated PG. It's got adult themes. Parental guidance is recommended. Oh my. Saucy. Why are you not fitting back in there? I just got you out of there. It goes. Oh my goodness, Hype Train! Thank you guys so much for the hype. I'm sitting here talking about DVDs on a crafting channel and there's a Hype Train happening. What? Joe's good. Just crawled under the blankets. Yay, snuggly! That's it for 12-hour stint of all 3 movies. Oh, snap. I have the third one, but no DVD player. I don't specifically have a thing that's a DVD player. I've got consoles. I've got consoles. Although I did learn that my PS4, the last time that not the last time. One of the times that I didn't have internet, I was like, I'll just chuck on a DVD. I'll put a DVD in there and that'll be good. This was not long after I got it. I got it secondhand off of Gumtree with a bunch of games and stuff. And I put a DVD in, and that's when it came up with the message that I needed to go online to download a thing, an update or a patch or something, so that the PS4 could play DVDs. Fucking what? OMG with the bitters! Thank you so much, OMG. Appreciate your face. Going through and clearing out stuff in my apartment, keeping an eye on the Reaper Kickstarter. Down for 78-bit. Holy moly! We need Bookend Kitty's streamage. We need to see all these minis. I want to see. Cypher with the bitters. Thank you so much, Cypher. You guys is awesome sauce. It's 1:30 on Friday afternoon for me. I don't know whether I don't know what time zone Twitch operates on. I don't know whether all of this counts for April or whether it's still on March. I've been at this for nearly 5 years and that's something that I still don't know. But thank you guys, either way. I think it was for 130 in the cut. Oh, snap. Nice. So only 78 is not that bad then. Okay, so I have this book. This is my other book that I've started, my technique book. And I'm getting there. I've made pretty good progress, I think. There's a few that still I either haven't done them or I just like can't be bothered or messy. This one would be messy, but I'll get to that. I think there's been a couple of them where I wanted to... Oh, that one I can't do because I don't have the right kind of dye. Which is fine. I did this one the other day. While I was sitting here. Shaker cards. I've never made a shaker card. And I still kind of haven't really. These are not fully cards, but they are shakers. Because I do own... Oops. I do own sequins. Or I guess in that case they don't have holes, so I guess that's just confetti, but whatever. I have an entire box dedicated to sequins. So that's a thing. But yeah, I decided to do that one off screen, partly because I was just flicking through the book and like, what do I feel like working on? And partly because if I'd made a mess I didn't want to have to clean it up on stream. Which turned out to be accurate. I sent these ones, the music-y ones, I sent some of them like flying across the room. I'm sure I'll be finding them for years. So that's a thing, but yes, we are on, it's not that I have to go in order. Like, I did the washi tape ones last week or whatever. But yeah, this was the next page and I'm like, I like colouring. So, I'm gonna do some colouring. And I believe most of it is with markers, although I think there might be coloured pencils a little bit as well. But it's mostly markers. I have a box of markers. The lines are for Nightingale Bard, most of the lines on a Gingerbread Night. Oh, I just launched it. Oh, that's right. Yes. Nightingale launched right now, and I think it's somewhere at like 540k right now. Last one's over to... Holy moly! So 78, or however many, I don't know if you're getting like all of them, but like, is that... They're releasing one at all the, like, their stages and stuff? That's where they're up to? Very shiny. So I have these. This is the... Like, apart from equipment and stuff, like apart from, say, my die cutting machine or my foiling machine, which was a gift, but that's, you know, still. This is probably one of the more expensive things that I own. I invested in markers. I wanted a good set. And so now I have... It's 3 pens in the one. You've got the light one, you've got the medium one, and you've got the dark one. And they're meant to like work with themselves, like you'd use the 3 together kind of thing, which is good because I'm really terrible at colour like that. Like, not... I am, but I'm not. Like, I understand colour theory, some of it, from like quilting and shit like that, but when it comes to like, if I went to, you know, an art shop and somebody was like, here you go, buy, you know, but how many is in this thing? Go and buy 24 Copics. I'd be like, fucked if I know what colours I need. You know, what goes together and what doesn't and all that kind of thing. So I thought that would be good for someone like me who's not, whoops, stellar at colouring. It is something I would like to get better at. And then... I actually, for those that remember, not the Christmas Just Gone, the one before, that's when I bought these. I bought them at about 9 o'clock on Christmas Eve. I think it was about 9 o'clock. It was in the evening anyway. But it was definitely Christmas Eve. And the website that I bought it from had them on sale for Christmas. And apparently, if you spent over a certain amount, because I think this set was 130-ish, which was on special. But I think it was if you spent over, I think it was 100, something like that. You got an entry into a raffle that they were doing, and it ended like at the end of Christmas Eve, so like midnight Christmas Eve. is when the competition ended. I bought this, yeah, like I said, about 9. Oh, it would have been earlier than that. Would have been about 8 o'clock. It's Christmas Eve, and then not Christmas Day, but Boxing Day, so the day after Christmas Day, I had an email in my inbox saying, "Oh, congratulations, you've won, you know, box of goodies from the raffle." And I'm sitting there thinking, what raffle? I didn't even see. You know, that's not why I bought it. And then I got sent a massive box of craft shit that I did a kind of unboxing of on stream once, and then I put it in my cupboard and I haven't touched it since. I should really get that box back out and play with some of those things. Some of it, I did give some of it away. I have a distantly related young girl that I sort of know, and because some of it was a bit, you know, not fully like kiddie crafts, but certainly more suited to a younger person. I did pass them on, but I kept everything else, but they're still sitting there in the box. Maybe next stream I can get them out and muck around. I mean, I could get them out this stream and muck around, but I've kind of, you know, kind of in the zone of doing the colouring thing now. That's what I've decided on. So, doesn't get the additional stuff done after the case in the pledge manager. Ooh. Really hope I get a job soon. Yeah. I know them feels, OMG. It's crossing the crossing the fingers. There we go. Try it. Yes. I just updated the case page for the unlock. They just went. Oh. I mean, it's awesome that they're doing so well, but gosh, the back end work that must be going on. The poor admin. But yeah, so I have those. They're my fancy ones, and then I've got a whole bunch of other. That actually, one of the things I did get in the gigantic box of craft supplies was more Spectrum Naraha triples. These ones are the regular ones though. The other ones are the brush pens. They had brush tips, whereas these ones are bullet nibs, which is fine. I can't remember why I decided on the brush nibs. There was some I researched for ages and debated for quite a long time, and I can't quite remember why I decided on the brush markers, but that's what I have. What else have I got going on in here? I've got a gigantic bag. And I mean gigantic bag. Let me see if I can get this bag out. Oh. Gigantic bag of markers. Many, 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 many pens. Oh my god. And they were crazy cheap too. And considering their price, they're not terrible. So that's nice. I remember these. I got them from Craft Online. I'd been looking for a set of alcohol markers because I hadn't found all of these other ones yet. And they had these. That Craft Online does a weekly. They do a like weekend special, Saturday special, and this popped up as on special. I think there's 80 something markers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a bit. What's that? 83? Oh god, I just did maths on stream. Somebody smack me. And they were down to like 30 bucks or something. It was crazy cheap, and I was like, oh, for that price, go on. And yeah, they actually haven't been terrible, which is nice. I'll probably at some point go through and cull some of them because I don't need that many. And then we've got cheapo Kmart ones. We've got more cheapo Kmart ones. I really fucking love Anko. Hashtag Team Anko for the win. Oh look, more Kmart ones. I think those ones I kind of just got for funsies really. I'm probably not going to use those for too much that's serious. But still, you know, fun. And then, oh hey look, more Kmart brand. Uh-huh. Funny that. Ooh! I got some pens. I had to go to Kmart the other day. I needed some things. It's mostly cables. And then of course they ended up being sold out of the cables I actually wanted, even though the website said they were in stock. I'm gonna go get them actually. I know where they are. Because I already had... There they are. Fine tip gel pens. I already had the metallics. I already had those. But I was in the section with the... Oh, it's a crow. Never mind. I was already down the back of the store in the section where the cables live, which just happens to be in the section where all of the craft supplies and stuff live. And I tried to resist, but then I noticed that they had the other two varieties of fine tip gel pen, and I really fucking love these pens. And I tell you what, they're a good deal for $4.50, so... I'm not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored, but maybe I should be. Fuck, Kmart. Let's do a deal. No, not really. That'd be weird, wouldn't it, being sponsored by Kmart? Cue all the Americans going, you guys still have Kmart? Yes, we do. But yeah, so I did buy those the other day. And then just, you know, more random pens, more random pens, more random pens. Pens and pens and pens. This is what happens when I go through all my craft supplies and put them all in the one place. I realize how many of them I have. And so all that came about, for those that remember when I... Was it last year? Was it last year? When I had like 2 months off? I can't think now. Was that last year or was it the year before? No, it must have been last year. Can't have been that long ago. Yeah, I went through my shed and sorted like everything that was in it. I actually threw out quite a lot of stuff because I had a... My shed's just a place that stuff goes to not to die, but like... I basically forget whatever existed in there. And so I went through everything. I pulled out all the boxes. Some of those boxes hadn't been opened since I moved. And so I went through all of it and I found all of the pens. So many pens. So now I have a lot of pens in the... Well, I already had a lot of pens, but now they're all in the one place. So, yay. And now I'm going to do some colouring in for my book. Next time they've done this, they've got this part down. And Kickstarter didn't crash this time either. The page got a times, you know, just go act no. Oh yes. I wonder if there was some kind of like email. Oh hey Kickstarter, we're doing a thing this week. Go and go. Yes, it. People think of it as like the cheap thing, and so it's going to be bad. But I've been really pleasantly surprised by the quality of the stuff of what is effectively Kmart's home brand. People were so up in arms about it when they started transitioning, because like it used to be that, you know, Kmart would have whatever random crap they, you know, got hold of. And then they started transitioning to this Anko brand stuff, and people were cracking the shits about it, because, you know, oh, I don't want to buy cheap shit and it's going to be terrible and blah blah blah, and I've been sometimes shockingly impressed by the quality given the price of it. Hey, stay out of my shadow. K points if you get the reference. I do not. Oh, go my shed if I want to. I mean, what? Okay, so... let's do this with a fancy pen. Because it's about time I actually got some use out of these. I do watch a lot of the YouTubers that I follow, the card making ones. They'll do colouring. I think pretty much all of them have Copics, except for the one lady whose advice I took. Natasha Foot, her name is. She's a Kiwi, and she kind of operates in a similar situation to what I do, in that, you know, I don't have limitless money to buy all of the craft supplies ever. So she'll research and research and research and research and research, and then finally decide on a thing. And because she's got these markers, but she's got the bullet tip version rather than the brushes. And part of the reason why she got the set was because she's not very, like, her words is that she's not very good at colouring either. So, but I do watch videos of YouTubers doing the colour blending and stuff, and I wish that I was better at it, and then I don't work on it at all, and then I just wish I was better at it, and it's like, hello? I'm seeing a correlation there, Quirky. I think not working on it is why you're not improving. Just maybe. I do wish I had a better way of storing this though, like... The box is not ideal. It's a very quickly to get the reference. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad about not getting it then. Grab some Anko palette knife set there. Oh, I have that palette set! Yes. The metal ones or the plastic ones? Because I got the metal ones somewhere. I think they might be in the box with the pastes. I might get that out later. Just posted a pic of the mini you should keep an eye out for in a couple of years. But ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh wow, Quirky creates his live. Thanks, Discord. Ah, that's cute. So many possible stories. Yeah, so many options. Yes, I just grabbed a palette knife set. Yes. Palette. For me, kiwi is 4 things: a chain convenience store, a small bird, a fruit, and a person from New Zealand. Yes. Meanwhile, we're 3 out of 4. Because we don't have a chain convenience store called Kiwi. Now, let's see. If I can kind of do this. And I'm having to do it kind of off memory because I watched this tutorial like a week ago. That is a very pale blue. I think this blend's called Ice Blue. Oh no, True Blue. Never mind. I think I do have a blend called Ice Blue though. I see it get put down and it's always so blotchy and I'm like, oh no, I've done it wrong, and then it like all smooths out and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it's meant to do. Also, this is not really the best cardstock to be doing this with. What do I do for this cat and the carrier in the back? Switch the cat. Is it weird that I look at that and I'm like, oh yeah, that would be the extension for Norway. Like, you know, .au, .nz, .uk. Of course the other places have their own thingies, but it's still weird to see it. I think we're going to come through like that, and then we want to come back with the light one. And kinda come back over that. It's kind of faded back a bit. That looks pretty crap though. I'll say that blue is a nice shade of blue. And come back to that one. And same again. Just go over the middle line there. I did get the right one right. Yeah, that's the middle one. That doesn't look right. I think it's just fading back a lot lighter than it is when it goes down. Just keep blending, just keep blending. Might come back up there a bit as well. See if I can do any better. I should try this with my other markers as well, the cheaper ones. Alright, I'm just gonna let that sit for a minute. Because it does, what's the words? Dry back. Although these ones are... Ooh! Gravity check! It's fine. Just for the sake of... Actually, let's do it on a scrap piece. These ones aren't like triple coloured like those ones are, but in theory they should still kind of go together. No, not that end. Is this marked? Oh, they are. Okay, good. Oh, these ones don't have a brush. A brush tip one. These are... You got a chisel and a bullet. Actually, I'm gonna need that, aren't I? I don't have a darker blue than that, but we're just gonna try with purple, because why not? Because if I fuck these ones up, I don't really care. They were cheap. I think it was something like $8. I want to say for this box of 12, which is not bad. Considering the box of 24 of these ones was, what did I say it was? 130. I need to invest in a monster manual at some point, and if a bloodstone golem is a special kind of golem, which is a golem made of jasper. Ah. I mean, you'd kind of think, given that they've specified that there's kind of some kind of special going on, but not necessarily. Very, very bleedy, these ones. A little bit bleedy. I wonder. Do I have a scrap piece of watercolor paper in here somewhere? That feels like it might be. It is. Let's just go with those two and that one. I don't know whether this will be better or worse. I feel like probably worse, because this paper is it's watercolor paper, so it's kind of intended to take. But then it could be better because it is intended to blend color, so. Although it is watercolor paper, it's not really intended for alcohol ink. See, that really took it back over there. That went really weird. I'm gonna go back to that purple and blue thing that I did a second ago just to see how it compares. I don't know about this stuff. Not my forte. That's right, we're learning. Let's cut that off. Pretty similar, to be quite honest. Oh, hang on. Here's where we made a test release. That's going to be the paint job on it. Nice. Have a link. Just put it. Cool. Look it up on the D&D Beyond website. We can continue the game is available there for free too. Ooh. Ow. Pull the monster data off the OGN site. Squee! So that looks kind of crap. That's actually not bad. Those ones there. I actually don't mind it on the watercolor paper. The pink one's that's kind of like, it's almost like it's bled a little bit now. which actually kind of works. This one, that's very meh. And I'm gonna guess at least some of the problem is the paper. Quite a lot of it's probably still my technique. It's not entirely the materials. Do I want to try and get markers out of the bag? Not really. I wish I had better storage for that big pile of markers apart from that bag. It's not a very good bag. It is the one that it came in though. So that's that. What's the next? Feathering. Practice holding the marker to the page and flicking it upwards and off the page. Oh, okay. Let's go for a different colour. Let's go for green. Definitely just for them things, I think. Yay! It helps. Now, I think it was just kind of a flick, like off the, kind of like that. Which, you know, sort of works. You're certainly going to end up with less of a harsh line than what I had going on. I don't think she was using brush markers though for this, but it still works. I'll bring that down a little bit more. What do you bet this ends up working out better than the other one? So how would you guys feel over the next couple of weeks, possibly for the duration of April, of there potentially being an extra create stream every week? How would we feel about that? I feel like I need to go back in with the dark one again. Alpine green. It's getting overshadowed by the middle one. Oops. don't actually know whether I'm supposed to feather in both directions, but I'm gonna, because I can. I do kind of like that better than the first one. Yeah, I do like that better than that one. It's a bit less harsh. How would I feel with my hands? Oh, you have hands today. Excellent. I'm just, you know, inquiring. Nib to nib. A shade of light and a dark shade of the thing within that colour. Pick up the dark colour using the dark colour. Blend it out. I'm gonna do this with the cheap ones. I should probably just keep those out actually. You'd be down for extra creates? Squee! It would be on my Mondays, so for most of you guys, Sunday night. I don't think I want to try and do extra geek. At least with this channel I do have a bit more flexibility, whereas over there I'm trying to be a bit more consistent. I'm going to do this with the bullet nib hopefully. I don't know if this is going to work with these markers, I don't know if they're pigmented enough. Also kind of why I'm doing it with the pink, because it's a colour that I don't really care about. That lasted for all of about 3 strokes, and it's gone. Which I guess that's good, you don't want other colours hanging around for like cross-contamination or whatever, but when it's what you're trying to do. You can sort of kind of see that one's a little bit like darker. That's where I redid it and it kind of darkened again and then it faded off, which I guess is what you're expecting really. Kind of. Let's try it with the Giganto Bag of Ridiculousness. I don't really want to do it with these ones. Yellow and red, that might be a bit more obvious. And, like, honestly, I think these came from the same factory. Which is totally fine. That actually happens a lot. Why does that one have glitter on it? Why is there glitter? Oops. That one definitely worked better than the pink one did. At least it's more obvious that, you know, what we were trying to achieve there. Not great, though. Try and do it with the broad. Maybe it's the fact I'm trying to use the bullet nib that's the problem. Because it's just not going to hold as much ink. Oh, there we go. I may have permanently ruined this one. Whoops. It'll get out eventually. In fact, I think it's actually mostly already gone. It's just the sides. Why did I color in the sides? I guess I just thought I was loading it up with more ink. I think we got most of it. Now that I've got them facing the two different ways, that's actually kind of cool. What on earth is making that noise? I keep hearing a noise that I think is coming from the kitchen, but the problem is I can see Tankat and he's sleeping. So, not him. Shadows. Determine the shadows by laying down the darkest colour. Anywhere that light doesn't have easy access to. Blend out the darkest colour with the medium. And colour this image with the lightest colour. Oh, this is the thing with the circle. I'm terrible at this. I'll have to use these ones because I need one with 3. Oh, there we go. Pink. Pink or purple? Pink. Because this will end up looking like shit and I won't feel so bad if it's in a colour I don't like. blame Black Cat. See, I could, because I can't see him from here. Which is sus. I need a pencil. Thankfully, it doesn't have to be a perfect circle. Although this will give me the added bonus of working out how much these pens bleed on this paper. I've mostly coloured in the lines. Let's see if they stay there. I have a cheapy sketchbook that I like to scribble in sometimes. And I use these markers in that, and they bled through like 4 pages. I won't be using that in there anymore. Okay, so the idea here is we pick a spot where the light's coming from, say that way, which means that the darker colours would be over here. I told you guys I'm terrible at this. You've been warned. Sort of come up like... I think you do actually want to go all the way around, you just don't want to... We want the other colour. So we come in like that. And then medium one. And the medium one comes around up to there. You know how sometimes I say that I'm not an artist? That I'm a crafty person, but I'm not an artist. This is kind of what I'm getting at. And I know that art can be lots of different things and all that, and you know, we've had this debate. Don't come after me. But like, you know, I can make a card that looks halfway decent. I can cross stitch. I can make a quilt. You know, I can create stuff. This art, not my forte. This is what I'm trying to get at when I'm trying to, you know, specify that. This is the kind of art that I can't do. This is kind of what I'm referring to when I say art. And that's fine. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to put myself down. I'm not trying to, like fish for compliments or any bullshit like that. Like, it's not that. I'm just acknowledging that this is an area that I'm not strong in. I think I might actually bring that back even more. The light bit is too big, I've decided. I'm not an artist, and that's totally fine. I'm a crafty person. I think I might bring the dark out a bit too. Comes after Greggy. No! Wait, are you bringing Ivana's pillows? Because in that case, continue to come after me, Terrell. Only if Ivana consents, of course. If Ivana brings Ivana's pillows... Actually, go away, Terrell. Ivana! There we go. Sort of, kind of, something like that. Maybe I shouldn't have done it in pink, because it does rather look like a really creepy eyeball now, but whatever. I've done it now, it's here. And it bled a lot. It actually picked up the other... Oh my god. This is really not the paper for this. I don't think this paper is designed for to be used for this. Oops, the kid has human schnoodle. Hello SH, how you doing? No. That was actually with more schnoodle boops. Yay, schnoodle boops. How you doing, Twee? I'm just gonna let that sit for a minute because I did put a lot of ink on it and I don't want it to smear everywhere. Laying coloured pencils. Yay! Blending with Gamsol. I don't have Gamsol, so I can't do that one. Blending with Colorless Blender. Colour pencils, use Colorless Blender, go over the areas that need blending. I don't think I have a Colorless Blender either. I wonder if I have something that could function the same way. Maybe I could... I've got in the cheap ones, in the cheap bag, I've got colours that say that they're white. Maybe we could get away with something like that. I need to get that bag out again though. What? My what? Nothing? We're just talking about your pillows. Because I know that you were in Tyler's chat and you were talking about pillows, and so Tyler was saying he was coming after me, and so I said you can continue to come after me if you bring Ivana's pillows. But only if Ivana consents, of course. And then I'm like, wait a second, forget Tyler. Ivana! We don't need Tyler for that. I have a cool grey. There was one that spilled out in the box here, because this bag doesn't seal anymore. I have a pearl white, and I did also see. Oh, it's all the way down there. That's annoying. There it is. Milky white. Maybe that will work. Oops. Gravity check. And then all of the other ones can go away. Running out of room. The giant grey box of markers didn't live in that box before, but thankfully they still fit. Now I need to find the box with the coloured pencils in. It's going to be on the bottom, because of course. Ow! Ow! I was right. It's on the bottom. For some reason, I have an incredibly fancy box of pencils. I also have a box of metallic pencils in that same box, so I'll grab that too. Ow. Freaking get out of the way. Hashtag Kidder House Fund. I will have me a craft room, dammit. On lunch, local... Oops, hang on. Get out of the way, cursor. Local 24-hour Mickey D's wasn't taking orders, had to go to the local gas special station. Oh, snap. Welcome to my Snuggle Pillows. Anytime you want to, kidder. Yay! Snuggles the pillows. Whoops. Wrap, chips, and drink. Oh, yummy. What flavour of chips? Tell you what, I was freaking craving honey soy chicken chips this morning. And I was very good, I did not go to the shops and buy any. Yay! So you can tell this box is fancy. It's got a thingy, and it comes with paper. And then there's more paper, and then there's look at the pencils. Holy shit! It came with a it's this thing is a thingy that has all of the colours on that I had to fucking colour in myself. And a colouring book that I apparently started one of. Mandala. I'll have to go back to doing that one day. I forgot about it. And then what's this? Sketch pad. Premium quality, fine-tooth surface. Oh, actually. The sketch also have pens, markers, and more. I have this. Sketch pad. Oh, that feels quite nice. It smells awful. Don't know what happened there, but we can sit up there. That can go over there. And you know what else too? There's multiple trays. Let's see if I can get this out without making a massive mess. Oops. Nope. Oh, I didn't do too bad. Here's one. I think there's 3 altogether. Yeah. That's those. And then we got round 2. Is that the last one? That is the last one. And then there's all those ones. It's nuts. Oh, hang on. Where did I... Ooh, hang on. No, what are you doing? Computer, stop it. You can be age. Hey, Blushing! How you doing? I was not going to use the ability to come after you. I was coming after you because you are at it. Shh! Shush! You know what I was trying to say. No picking on me. I'm going to take one of these sheets out of here. I wouldn't mind trying this paper with it because it says on the thing, versatile surface, not only for sketch pencils but also for pens, markers and more. So I kind of want to actually what I could do, can that fit 2 across there? Oh shit, yeah. Skitters. Doesn't need to be perfect, close enough will do. I'm not going to notice it once it's in the book anyways. Do need the size to be roughly right though, because otherwise it's not going to fit in the book. There we go. Tweezers with lots of boxes, powder film depots, flooring department includes shipping boxes and dates. Ah! It's a fancy colouring book, yes. How's it going? Not bad. Although it is disgustingly humid. Not a fan of that. But apart from that, not terrible. How are you? Yep. Sour cream and onion. Oh, yes. Yummy. Sour cream and onion Pringles. Oh, yes. Although are they called sour cream and onion or just sour cream? They might just be sour cream. Pringles, anyway. This weekend I meet many creative people, creative in different ways, seeing the origin game or whatever else. Ah, cool. Ah, that'll be heaps of cool people. Very nice. As rich chicken and cheesy spuds. Hope you brought enough for the rest of the class, Travis. Also, hi. You tease. Okay, that one's going to go in there, because I'm assuming it's mostly dry. Layering coloured pencils. Let's go with... Let's finally go with purple. Where are my purples? We can tell that this one is my favourite purple because it's the one that's already ridiculously short. Let's not go with that one in that case. Let's go for that one, and they're probably a bit too close together actually. That one and that one? Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully. Now let's do a test because I'm really clueless. Deploy the spuds! Yep, I meet up with several of them first, then we attend the event, and then a closed after party after that, spending the night at a hotel in Oslo. Ah, oh, that's so cool! You can have so much fun. Now I really need to be gentle with these because I'm generally pretty heavy-handed when it comes to stuff like this, but these pencils are pretty soft, I think is the right word for that. So I don't want to go super heavy. These colours might still be too close to each other. They are very similar looking. Maybe I should just go for... Layering coloured pencils is all about light pressure and repeating. Similar to alcohol, just keep repeating until there's no white space. Suppliers, coloured pencils and cardstock. Maybe I should actually... Wait a second. Rather than doing that... that one... That one, and... Is that one going to be too dark? Let's try, instead of that, we'll do something that's going to be a lot more obvious. Do that. Because I can't remember whether or not we're going for gradient or whether we're going for blending. I think we're going for blending. It just says layering, so I don't know. It could be that I could have done this with one colour. Use lead hands. Better than being a lead foot, I guess. We had fun earlier, got cement all over root shoes and root foot. Oh no! At least you got most of it off. That sucks though. Allowing myself a little rest now before I pick up a couple of things in the basement that are on the drying racks. Wrap clothes and all for the... Ah, right, what you take... Yep. Oh yeah, good idea. A little bit too red with that, but that's okay. We're doing layers. This is the point. Unfortunately, the yellow being such a light colour, it does tend to get dominated. You can sort of... I don't know how obvious that is, but you can sort of see the orange. You can definitely see the green. Green's fine. Red's such a dominant colour, that's the problem. Sort of working. Good time zone. Susan Lee, how are you doing? Papercraft, yes. Well, at the moment colouring, but yeah, papercrafts. Does a dry powder for the mix and C2, so it's mostly dust. Oh, that's not so bad then. At least it wasn't like, you know, fully made up. Because that would suck. As long as you got most of it off before it dried, it wouldn't be so bad, but yeah, that would still suck. Also, this paper is quite nice. Yeah, my purple is not really working. Sorta, kinda. If I can get most of the red out of it, at least it won't be quite as obvious. Yeah, the purple looks like crap, but that's alright. This was just a test piece anyway. So I think I was going to do like a circle rainbow with the three. I think I will come back with an actual purple though. Because that one looks pretty shit. Have you tried 3D origami? I'm curious why you've specified 3D? Is origami not all 3D? But technically, yes. I actually, in primary school, I tried to do that thing of folding 1,000 cranes. For those that know that story. Because I was that child in primary school, I guess. You know what I'll do? I'll do it with 8 colours. I was going to do 7, but I don't want to have to try and work out where it needs to be. What's that going to be? 1 3/4. Not that this needs to be in any way exact, but if it's not perfect, I'll cry. Yes, it is technically. Yes. Anyway, it's called that, but I Google it and it's called that. Well, yeah, no, that's... I get that. I was a bit thrown because, like, I would have thought that, kind of by definition, that it would all be that. What am I doing? 1 1/4. So, over there. Because, like, you fold the paper into a thing that is 3D, so, like... I don't know, the 3D feels redundant, but that's, I mean, I guess. There we go. That will do. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Rich folding will come known as 3D origami is for paper art. We're going to use multiple triangular units that join together to form a continuous. Oh, that's a different thing that I was thinking of. No, I hadn't heard of that. I know what regular origami is. But 3D origami, no, that's a new one. I'm gonna try and be a little bit fancy here. I think actually no, I'm not gonna bother with the blending thing. What I'm actually gonna do. Yeah, I think what I'm actually gonna do is Where are my oranges? I'm just gonna have a full rainbow right from the start. Need a teal? So that's meant to be that way. Let's go for a teal, if I have one. Kinda not really. Let's go with light blue, dark blue. That'll do. We had a high school friend who got into yearbook because of his origami skills. Oh, nice! Use a 3D origami sheets to make a lampshade for my college trip. Wow! Audiences, aka my college friends, saw my work and loved it. That would be very cool. So shiny on Kidder hand. Unless I've got some errant glitter. Which I probably do. That shit gets everywhere. But what I'm going to do here is, rather than do the multiple color layering thing, which I think is, like, it's fine, but as we saw from my test, it didn't look very good. So what I'm going to do instead to kind of demonstrate the colored pencils is I'm just going to color in every section and then kind of gradient my way outwards, just with like the heaviness of the pencil. So kind of come in softly at first and then come in a little bit heavier in the middle. Sort of there. And then really heavy on the outside. Like that. I probably should have left this piece bigger and then cut it afterwards, but oh well. Like so. These two pencils don't look like they belong there, but they don't go anywhere else, so... Weird. Likely good, yes. It gets everywhere. I'm gonna be finding glitter until I move, and then I'll probably take some of it with me. Never truly goes away, glitter. It's for life. Although they are coming out with far more environmentally friendly glitters these days, which is good. And coming up with ones that are properly biodegradable. I saw one the other day that had it described as biodegradable and vegan. And I'm like, why does that need specifying? It's like, what? Like, what? Surely it was vegan before. I don't think I've ever seen a glitter cow. Although I'm disappointed, we should totally have glitter cows. Just had to make see you later. Bye, tree! Anything is something it it's like A to L on the keyboard. I mean, that's about right. I'd have thought. Now the yellow's tricky because I want to get... I want to have like a similar lightness to the other ones, but I also want to be able to see it. Which is tricky. I think it's just not going to be as obvious with the yellow as it is going to be with the other colours. That'll do. Not plastic, made of vegetable matter, edible, and all of the above. But I mean, edible glitter was already a thing. For baking and stuff. But yeah, I believe the new stuff is being made from cellulose. Maybe that's why it next in Modern Minecraft, glitter cows! Heck yes! It's probably already a thing. Really nice color spread. My hand is smaller than their hand, even though the height is different. I didn't think that height and hand size were related. I know that there's certain measurements between particular body parts that people think are related. Didn't know hands and height were one of them, though. I'm trying to make it like roughly thirds. Not that it matters, but it makes my brain place happy. What you're colouring is just a square of paper, or a rectangle of paper. I have a book. I keep calling it a book, it's not really a book. It's a binder. But I have, oops, this, which is my technique binder. It was made by a lady, Justine Hovey, her name is. She's a YouTuber who does card making and crafting and stuff like that, and she's put that out. And I'm slowly working my way through doing, like, having a sample of each of the things that she talks about. Kind of hoping eventually that, like, once I'm, you know, once it's mostly done, if I have, you know, if I get stuck for, like, inspiration or whatever, I can sort of flick through it and be like, oh, let's do some of that today. Either that, or I can look at it and kind of go, oh yeah, that's how I made that again. What I really need to do at some point is get back to making cards. But I've been really enjoying working on this. I've been learning new things, mostly. Some of it I'm already, you know, I've done before and stuff, but yay for learning. I'm thinking how a crochet strategy can look in can look like a 3D picture. Ooh. Whoa! Let's not gravity check the pencils. I've done that once before, and that's how they ended up in this order in the first place. is quite a pretty shade of blue. That one can go back in there. That one goes... Oh wait, that must have been that one. Heaven forbid I return them to the box out of order. Wait, no, that was that one. That goes there. That goes there. I think. I fucked it up! I don't have a spare space over there now. That one must have been blue. That one can go there. Okay, cool. It's fine. It really doesn't matter. And this one already needs sharpening because it's the purple and I've used it already because of course. This is what I mean when I say I shouldn't be too heavy-handed. There we go. I'm supposed to be doing this in like multiple layers and I haven't been, but I feel like it was still to remind me of what I'm meant to be doing. Because the idea is that you start light and then you go over it again and go over it again and go over it again, and I'm just like, fuck that. I'm just gonna press harder. It's Black Cat! Hello. Would you like a sketch? Nope. Okay. I actually thought he was out here still somewhere, but apparently he was in the bedroom. He must have been under the bed because I didn't see him. There we go. That's actually really cool looking. Fun. That one's going in there. The center one isn't going to be having one because, like I said, I don't have Gamsol. Don't know whether I've got anything that you could use instead of Gamsol. And I don't have my phone out here to Google it. Dang it. Hey, Oz! How you doing? What? Oh, oh. He does want sketches! Yay! Sketchy, sketchy. There you go. I sketchy the Black Cat. And he's gone. Bye! Okay, let's do a test again, whether or not this is going to work. How are you doing, Oz, as you kids? Oh, does this mean work complete? Let's do green and light green. Wow, revolutionary. Layer colors using colored pencils, using Colorless Blender, go over the areas that need blending. No idea whether this is going to work. Like that, and then oh my god, that's not white. This color is called Milky Way. That's not white. Unless it's going to fade back lighter than that. That's peach. Oops. Work completed. Was super busy today. Yay for it being over. Cuddly sleeps. Have good sleeps. Okay, kiddies. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Do we hear kookaburra? No, you hear crows. Could be cream with a certain light latitude for shades. Yes. It is drawing back a fair way. It's still kind of got it's what gets referred to often as skin tone, even though that's bullshit. Sleepies are taking over. Well, then do the sleepies. Do it. And when you wake up, there'll be more minis. Crows. It is crows. Yes. You had to be one of the two. Yeah. It's crow time. I'm gonna have to refill my beverage. You had to be one of the two. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get kookaburras a bit later. Hear my hero draining out the world in an attempt to not be shivering under 3 blankets. Oh, that sounds horrible. I like the cold, but not like that. I think I'm still gonna try with that one, even though it's not really white. I don't even know if this is gonna work anyways, so if it doesn't, we're not wasting anything. And I am going over the entire thing just so that it looks consistent. Excuse me, Mr. Black Cat. What do you think you're chewing on? So that did work. Even if I did end up with a bit of green in the thing. Actually. That actually kind of works. That would actually be pretty cool if I did actually have a proper Colorless Blender. Maybe I should... Black cat? The fuck? He's decided to just randomly flop on the floor in the doorway to the other room. Why not, I guess? Let's do a blue and a pink. And I know that seems odd, but oftentimes with a blue and a pink you can end up with a purple in the middle. Let's do a test first. So that completely changed the colour of the pink. Holy shit. Meh. Let's just go for purple. That's the one I just used, the tealy one. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. There we go. I'll try the grey for this one actually. That actually looks really good. Well, it looks like, yeah, kind of. Spring next week will be a low of 2C and next week a high of 17, because why not? I'd be quite happy with a high of 17, I'll take that. Are they watercolor ink pencils or are they coloured pencils? Just regular coloured pencils. I do have watercolor pencils. Somewhere. They're probably in the watercolor box. Oil or wax? Good question. Let me check. Let's see if it tells me on the... doesn't say on the lid. Visit our websites, blah blah blah, social media, color chart, non-toxic and acid-free. Doesn't say. So I'm not 100%. Whoops, I'm not 100% sure. The brand is Shuttle Art. I shall have to look it up later. If I had my phone here, I'd look it up. But like Fabrica's still better than Prismacolor because it feels better going on. It's an oil base. I've never tried the Prismacolors. I've heard of them. Obviously I've heard of Faber-Castell. I always had those as school supplies. But yeah, I've never tried the Prismacolors. don't know how heavy I want to go, because with the... when I did that one I didn't go crazy heavy, because the pen ended up kind of darkening it down a bit. But, you know, I want a decent amount of colour down. One of those weird things that's always stuck with me. When I was in year 2, which would have been the year that I turned, what would I have been then, 7? The school that I was at, when I first got there, the first couple of years that I was there, it was kind of separated into 2 sections. The pre-primaries 1s and 2s were one section, and then the 3 to 7 was a separate section, and so they had separate principals. The principal that we had for our bit, the 012, she was very hands-on. She liked to, you know, come into the classes and help out and stuff. With, you know, not unexpectedly, like, you know, we planned it with the teachers and stuff. And she loved getting the kids to colour in. And she was very stickler about colouring in the lines. But her pattern of colouring in was to do it in rows. And you'd work out like where the row, how long the row would be, and how to get it to a thing, and it was always in rows. And that's one of those things that's like always stuck with me. 25 years later, and that's still how I colour in. When they combined the sections of the school, she didn't end up staying on. The principal of the principal of the other bit ended up doing the whole thing, and she left. I don't know what happened to her. Cool lady though. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I got all nostalgic then. The Empress Girls Clothing went down or something and they break more than they used to. Aw. Never been taken out, we ever do anything useful today later. It's useful today later. No rose watching! Enjoy your nap. I hope it is a good nap. Nick favours chunky pencils, apparently to grip tightly after a while, and those don't let me. Ah! Really like pencils more if I had softer leads without the stupid extra hard bits, and before I was a kid, now I'm willing to pay a bit extra for a nicer pencil. Yeah! I think that was kind of my theory in getting these ones. Because these ones are pretty soft, like you can sort of see there that I've lost the point on that one already. Which I guess is kind of good, because it does make me a bit more conscious of how hard I'm pressing and to not press quite so hard. Old habits die hard though. I don't know how much I should... Like, my sort of inclination is to do like long strokes like that, so that I'm not going back and forth too much, but then if I want it to blend more, should I do a bit more kind of a colouring in sort of a style? Oopsie days. I think that's working better actually, because it gets the That's the colour moving a little bit. Oops. Yeah, definitely should have left the piece bigger and then come back and cut it down later, but you never know. Kind of works. Wonder whether or not I need to get more pigment down first, because it still looks quite streaky. Water-soluble graphite pencil. Wait, water-soluble graphite pencils? Oop. Aww. I just got a DM from someone. I was thinking about them this morning and I was going to DM them and I forgot, and now they've DM'd me. Clearly, that's a sign. Is that like dry? Not really. Oops. Definitely fancy pencils. I was just lurking. Then again, at least for speaking of writing pencils, one of those savages it takes the pocket knife to the end of it with the pencil getting done. Yes. Yes. Sharpeners? What are those? Oh man, my speaking of primary school, my year 6 teacher, he had, well, not even one of those like fancy automatic electric ones. He had one, and it was about like yay big, and it had a handle, had like a crank handle. You'd put and crank it, and it's clearly us. What were we then? 11-year-olds. Were like simpler minds then, because like we just thought that was the coolest shit. You know, it wasn't one of these little like this. You know, standing there and twisting it into the rubbish bin. It had a crank handle and it had a little container at the bottom that collected all the shavings, and it, you know, if you noticed it getting full, you had to empty it, and just, yeah. We thought that was some fancy shit right there. He was such a cool teacher. It was really sad when he left, because he got replaced by a pedophile. So, yay. Wonder what he's doing now. He's probably, actually, no, he's probably, well, he might have retired by now. The cool teacher, not the other one. The other one's in jail, so. I hope this isn't ruining the pencils by putting it down over the marker. Probably not great, but it is a box of 80 if everyone doing them, not a big deal. Works with those flat rectangular pencils that I sell at the checkout at Home Depot. Carpenter's pencils. What? Yeah. That was a thing. We value your privacy. Would you like to have some cookies? How about no? Grip fountain pens? Is that what you... Wait, is that what you intended to send me? Graphite, aqua, pencil... Wait. I have chat taking up like a third of the screen. And that's opened in there and it's... Ah, there we go. That's better. Ooh. It's a fancy looking pencil. Graphite, aquarelle? Water-soluble pencil graphite is ideal for preliminary sketches for watercolor drawings and for complete watercolor techniques in graphite. Huh. It's got a break-resistant lead, unless it gets wet, apparently. No, I know that's not how that works. Oh, stop scrolling on my website. Good God, this mouse must be walking. Water-soluble graphite pencil of superior quality. Classical watercolor painting, preliminary sketches, and mixed media. Environmentally friendly water-based varnish. Extra break resistant. HB, 2B, 4B, 6B, 8B. Cool. You know what? I have absolutely no use for it. I have absolutely no use for it, but just for the sake of saying that I have one, I would love to get the... what's it called? Blackwing? Black... Yeah, it's called the Blackwing. That fancy pencil. I don't need one. I don't use pencil for anything. That would be silly, but... it's for cool points. Supposed to use a pocket... Oops. Supposed to use a pocket knife or a box cutter on the square ones, and then a sharpener for them as far as I know. Yep. You said no cookies, so I mocked you. Yeah, pretty much. Wish internet cookies had a less fun name. Yeah, see, I want cookies. Of the noms variety. Use it like a normal pencil, you use a water brush or a wet brush and it'll be more permanent. Also make it so it doesn't have the shine of regular graphite. Oh! Actually, that would be nice. They have sharpeners for them, but they're just a plastic and a blade kind. Look like they took one really big round pencils and stuck an insert in as a rotator opening and rotates. Huh. But how... it wouldn't be able to sharpen all of the sides though, it would only sharpen 2 of the sides. The 2 short sides. Surely that's not the ideal way to sharpen that. I mean, I guess it works, but... it's like having a watercolor pencil actually. That does sound cool. Oops. This is part of why I love streaming the crafting so much. Because I get to learn new shit that I otherwise would not have. Excuse me. Wait, what one's for toddlers? Wonder if those paint with water coloring books are... oh, they'd have to be, surely. Probably people that are nervous of using their knives that way. I think you need an official sharpener for them. I mean, it's any excuse to sell extra, you know, add-ons and stuff, isn't it? There are going to be people who look at those pencils and look at those sharpeners and go, oh, okay. Wouldn't even occur to use a, you know, box cutter or whatever. I just can't imagine how you would sharpen it optimally that way. Because you'd be sharpening the short ends, which is really, you want to be sharpening the long sides. little bit more and then we'll do the blendy blendy. Excuse you? Piss off! That cat coming after my trolley. What a jerk. Oop. Everything comes pencil, just use this pocket knife to sharp. Yeah. Dip the brush in water and you put it on the paper, it turns colours. Yeah! I had those when I was little. Young. Shut up. There's one that was disastrous cleanup later. Yes. Maybe I some sort of special marker that runs out before the book is finished. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah. Is it just me, or were kids' toys better in like the 90s? Maybe it's just because I was a kid in the 90s, but still. You need to buy digital toner cartridges for your kids' coloring book every 3 months or stop smoking. No. No. They're digital pages, and you access them with a subscription. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't want to give the fuckers ideas. Hearing about that kind of thing, just get a normal pencil and stick one of those, learn to write grips on it. Oh, for frick's sake, cat! Stop it! Wait! Wait! Get out! You have food, it's there. Bloody cat. They already do that. Ah, sad face. Really use the right grip with pencils and pens now, so I have a desk grip on those things when I try and longhand anything. Or a scanner and a printer, yeah. It's funny actually, technically one of my printers has a scanner, but fucked if I can remember last time I used it. Even that I don't need anymore. Kitchen rolling off, just a couple of rectangles. Oh yes. I prefer them, really. Doing my printing on a Game Boy sticker printer. Oh yes! Oh my god, full nostalgia points there. I don't think I've improved it by doing a second layout. It's kind of less streaky, but I don't know. Just trying to get the glue off the nib now. That will do. It gives me the idea of what it's meant to look like. Pen and pencil, yes. Even print to PDF and save it for later. Oh gosh. I had to teach my parents how to save to PDF. I had to explain to them. There's a button. How do I make it go to PDF? You press the PDF button. Oh, where's that? There's ones that you can feed with cut down to thermal receipt paper. Wait, could you? I don't know how they worked. I never had the time to actually finish a drawing. I am in this comment and I feel attacked. fine to go in there like that. That piece of paper is very floppy now. Oh, come on, get in the sleeve. There we go. Hello, Majesty's Temptress. How are you doing? PDFs, you can keep PDFs that pretends to be a printer and then gives you a save table so you print to it. Oh, fair enough. Love your music choices. I run over to Spotify and find the others when I'm done watching your streams. Oh, nice. I don't think I have the commands on this channel. I know I have them in the other one. Approaching Nirvana, Big Giant Circles, Zircon, Popsky, James Flamestar, Arisian, Tiasu, and a few random ones from a thing called No Copyright Sounds. Oh, and Canis. Knew I forgot one. Dang it. Which command? Oh no, I have individual commands for all the artists to bring up their links and stuff. I do have a panel for it over on Geek. Do I have a panel for it here? Oh, I do. I do have a panel for it here. It's not all of them, but I need to update that panel. Which means I need to update that panel on both of them. That's fine. So pens are nice, you prefer ball point or gel pens forcing a wider grip. Oh, there we go. Big Pretzel Rocks electronic music artists, yep. And I have nothing against Pretzel Rocks, like that's awesome, I just never got onto it. I'd already started curating a playlist when I sort of became aware of pretzel being a thing, and I was just like, I'm just going to keep going with my personal playlist. Yeah, no Canis command. I do over on Geek, but the bot's not on. Do you prefer wood case pencils or mechanical pencils? Wood case, absolutely. I'm too heavy-handed for mechanical pencils. I end up snapping them just all the time. That's the other channel. Yes. Although I think the music panels are the same across both of them, and I don't have the other ones. I'll have to rectify that later. I'm going to take a break. Because I need to stand up and stretch and all of that. Take advantage of my penchant for writing into it. Oh, heck yeah. Although I did think that you were going to sleep. Okay, it is. Is there a way for me to take a closer look at your previous projects? Instagram is probably going to be the largest selection of bits and pieces. Exclamation mark Insta? I think I made that a command. I hope I made that a command. Might not have all of my previous projects, not like the ones that are coming up on the screen over there. Might not have all of them, but it should have most of them. I'm pretty sure. I think my favorite of those is James Flamestar because he does the funkiest stuff with all quite talented musicians. Yeah, they all do cool things. It's just a shame that Mr. Flamestar, I don't. Most of his stuff, I don't think you can get it anymore. He's the one who did my intro song, for those that don't know. The Waltzing Quirky. The one that I play at the start. That's a custom that he did for me. Oh, hang on. What that? Linkies. And of course the page spazzed out because it's too narrow. Faber Castell Jumbo. Ooh. I'll scroll down for shit's sake. Dang this mouse. Castell 9000. jumbo option with extra thick graphite lead. Ooh. Thick sketches and drafts, as well as shading extended areas and artwork. Cool. Yes, there's. Okay, thank you. We'll check it at any rate. Oh, thank you, mate. I do have, like, Instagram, Twitter, and Pinterest are the 3 that I do. But I think Instagram's probably the one that's most well known for sharing that kind of stuff. But I do have all of those options. I do need to get better about sharing photos of stuff. I forget, and then it gets to the following week and I was like, oh yeah, I meant to share that. Oh well, too late now. I'm the worst. It's really weird. Like, if I had to be a social media manager for someone else, I'd nail it. That would be, like, it's awesome for me. But doing it for myself, I'm useless. Yes, Black Cat, hello. You have food. I can see it from here. Nice try, though. Okay, I'm going to break Sheraton's. Oh, I'm having a bad time right now. Oh, bugger. Sorry, I didn't mean to take that long. I went to get a beverage out of the fridge, and even though it's like... Hello? Stream? There we go. Sometimes I don't press the buttons on my stream deck hard enough. Even though it's, like, fridge, fridge, and the door opens this way, and I use my right hand to open that, I somehow managed to smash the door into my left foot, and quite badly fuck up my, like, left big toenail. There's a lot of jam. There's a lot of jam happening. And it looks like the toenail is going a bit blue. So that's fun. It's a pro tip, don't do that. It really fucking hurts. And you will say a lot of swear words. And you'll startle your cats. It hurts. I'm going to craft some more to take my mind off of that. I was going to Google the thing with the Gamsol. Hang on a second. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Let's have a look-see. Alternative to Gamsol. For brush cleaning and paint thinning. I would think then that terps would be the way to go. Some people who use Gamsol also try baby oil. Some even use Goo Gone. Fucking what? Refined linseed oil, walnut oil. I have some terps. I could try. I also have the baby oil. We could try that too. Science. Okay, terps and baby oil. Let's try both. Not at once. One at a time. Not the toe bean! It was the toe bean. Good thing I don't have cats. The dog, on the other hand, shuts for cover when I break a toe. Yes. You told me the beverage was alright. Yes. I was opening the fridge to get to the beverage, so I hadn't poured it yet. It was fine. To that DM, I don't know yet. Okay, where is... I thought I'd kept my bottle of baby oil here, because I used to use it for polymer clay every time my polymer clay dried out, but it's not here, so maybe it is in the bathroom after all. Let's go have a look. Also, the terps is in here anyway, so I was going to have to come and have a look. Anyways... Okay, it's not in there, which is where I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's my little bottle of it, that'll do. I have a larger bottle somewhere that I just used for crafting, but I don't see it. Maybe I put it in the box of polymer clay, so that it would always be there. But yes, baby oil. Which you can use as a substitute for mineral oil. Because that's basically what it is. This particular one is mineral oil and fragrance. But yeah, I've used this for adding to polymer clay when it's gotten too dry. And I've also made my own batch of, what is it called? There's like a wax polish type stuff. Abrasive paste, there we go, that's the word I was looking for. You can mix beeswax, like melted beeswax, a little bit of this, and some diatomaceous earth. and you end up with basically DIY abrasive paste. I can't remember where I put that. I think it's in the resin box. But yes, let's see. Actually, you know what? I should have grabbed while I was up. I should have grabbed some, like, Q-tips. That's alright. We'll use a tissue. I just don't really want to use my finger. Because despite common belief, I'm not actually hugely a fan of getting my hands dirty. Those ones actually already all have thing on, so let's actually put the box of pencils kind of away, but they're still here. I just neatened it all up. I was too paranoid to leave it out on the table, because if Tang got up here and got all inquisitive and shit, I really didn't want all my pencils flying across the floor. Let's do a colour I wouldn't normally use. Let's go with that one. Kind of peachy looking dealio, and a different shade of peachy dealio. Not the kind of colour I'd normally use. Am I meant to be... what's going with this? Blending, layer colours, dip stuff... Oh, you can use a paintbrush. I could totally use a paintbrush. Also, if you hear random yelling, don't panic, it's just the neighbour. I'll do two. One for the terps and one for the baby oil. Maybe they'll both work, who knows. Actually, do I want to use... actually, I have paper towel here. Let's use paper towel. That's going to hold up better than that tissue does. These tissues are very cheap and very thin. And so they do... it's all, you know, fall apart. Which is fine, I'm not usually using them for anything important. Let's just go do that. Let's be careful with this, because this is going to smell horrible. I just want a tiny... I'm just going to pour a little bit into the lid. Which is actually not that helpful, because it's a really weird shape of lid, but that's right. Okay. Kinda. Ooh. You know that thing I literally just said about it smelling strong? Yeah, that. Looks at Black Name website for retailers in Australia. There's one in Melbourne. Oh no, that's dangerous. I don't need one. I don't need one. It needs more fragrance. Yes. Oh, I'm getting plenty of fragrance. I'm getting eau de turpentine, or as Aussies call it, eau de terps. Doesn't that just sound appetizing? I'm not impressed with the pencils, honestly, but I'm also not a pencil person. Well, no, you're a bookend kitties person. That doesn't actually... I mean, it's on the thing, but, like, that doesn't... It didn't feel like it was doing anything. I feel like I mostly just ripped the paper up with that one. Let's try that again, but with more. That's how that works, right? If it doesn't work the first time, use more. I think that's what I learned from Mythbusters. Whew, I can still smell the terps. Gosh dang. I sort of feel like the baby oil worked better. It's just the whole like feathering thing we've got going on is not ideal. But if I do the entire like rectangle, should be fine, right? Maybe I should try it with the regular little card that I've been using. Gosh, you can really tell how much smoother this card is compared to that one. This one has no teeth. Which is intentional, like that's the kind of cardstock that it is, but gosh, it has such a different feel. Kind of weird actually, because it makes it harder to get more colour down. There's nothing to grip the colour, but at the same time it you know sits quite a lot smoother because the paper's smoother. So that's nice. Okay, that'll do. I just move the cursor, shrug off the edge tips differently. It could do. That's what we're going to science. I'm not going to pour it into the lid for this one. I'm just going to cover that and do the little quick tip and get a circle. Ooh, that's moving quite a lot more. Okay, the colour's disappearing. Oh, wow. And this is why we science. That one did the same thing, came right off. Although it does spread, it spreads! That's so weird. I guess the whatever it is, wax oil, whatever we're going for, the, you know, the pigment? It just doesn't have as much to grip on the smoother cardstock. So it comes right back off again. I think the best one was this one with the baby oil. Even with the, I mean that's not bad, but like you can see where all the terps is like spread and stuff. If I had to get it within like an area, then yeah, baby oil not so much, because at least the terps it didn't move. I do like the blender that one better though. Plus I think the other part of the problem is the fact of how much I'm using. Because normally with Gamsol, what you do with Gamsol is you basically get a thing that looks like a pencil, but it, oh, what's it made of? It's called a blending stick, and it basically looks like, it's shaped and looks like a pencil, but it's basically made of like, sort of, not cotton, but like really, really compressed, sort of fibrous material, and you dip that into the Gamsol, and then you colour over the thing, and do it that way, rather than a giant honking piece of paper towel. I'm gonna go get some, what we call cotton wool buds. Most people would know as cotton tips or Q-tips. I've got the last of this box. I've got 3 left. in this box. $240 pack from Coles. I don't remember when I bought this box. Not recently. And I went and bought another box the last time I did groceries. I went and bought another box. And I remembered that it was a large-ish box. Like this is, you know, it's a large-ish box. And so I got on the, I was on the Coles website and I looked at the 400 box and I was like, oh yeah, that's what I have. That's not what I have. So now I have quite a much larger box. Here's the next one to go on with, so that's fun. I wonder what... Oh, actually. I still have this piece of watercolor paper. Let's see what this does. Definitely easier to get colour down. It's really toothy. This is going to absorb the terps like a bitch. So that'll be fun. In a way, you're recreating your acrylics from the ground up. Essentially, yeah. You're managed to come across the cotton candy grapes by any chance? I haven't seen them anywhere. I don't know whether we can get them here, Oz. That might be an Eastern States thing, maybe. Hashtag Vic bias. Wow, that worked way better. What a shock. A little bit awkward using the I'm gonna go with the baby oil. Which is that one. I don't mind, that worked pretty good. We're just getting all the spreading. Maybe if I do it with, hang on a second. Because the only bit where I got the excess for terps is that first bit where I put it down first. Maybe if I don't use as much, or just take off the excess or something? I don't know. Let's find out. I did go a little bit over on that corner, so I'm not worried about that. It actually does kind of sit where I left it. Just for the sake of complete science. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the terps. That one. As long as I tap off the excess first. Because that one's still kind of streaky. That one blends better. Cool. Now we know. That does suck though, because God, it smells. Also, it's watercolor paper for the win. Do I want to actually? Yeah, I will use this piece actually, because that'll remind me in the future where I got the decent results from. I'm just going to use the back of this piece, it should be fine. I do have more watercolor paper, but I don't particularly feel like cutting up an A3 sheet just to get a piece this big. There we go. I don't want to use those colours though. I'm finally going to do one in purple! Although I could do like a dark pink to purple, maybe. Maybe that one, and maybe that one. Or should I go with a lighter pink? Not a lot of difference in that, but I think that'll be better. Cool. What is it trying to understand? What are you trying to understand? Bleh. What are you trying to understand? Can I, did I move the mic? Probably. What was the thing that you were trying to understand? Tell you the background does have a pack of 4 pencils, 1 each of the main styles, and ships internationally, but shipping probably isn't that. Yeah. Expensive and takes forever. You want their website? Oh yeah, go on. Puts on an extremely short face. No way! I know, right? I did realize that there's a gigantic wet bit between my dry bit and your dry bit, but fucking hell. Surely we've reached an economy of scale at this point that you don't have to nickel and dime me just to, you know. Better to contact the place in Melbourne and see if they sell open stock. Yeah. Because I'm imagining it's probably not the... Well, you probably can do, like, Amazon and eBay and stuff like that, but I don't... Yeah. I feel like that's the kind of thing you'd want to get from a legitimate source. In general, focus on a different direction for a minute. At the moment, I'm trying to work out a good substitute for a product called Gamsol, which I don't have any of, and I don't particularly want to get any of, because it's a pretty... I mean, from what I know so far, it's a pretty, like, specific thing. And so I googled alternative to Gamsol, and it came up with terps and baby oil. Well, mineral oil, but... we don't have a thing that's just... literally just called mineral oil. I had to... when I originally was looking up mineral oil for the abrasive paste recipe that I was doing, I literally had to Google mineral oil Australia, and then the thing I came across was a forum post of someone asking, so what can I use instead of mineral oil that I can get in Australia? And somebody was like, you can use baby oil, it's mineral oil with scent in it. So I was like, cool. Blackwing602.com. Cool, thank you. The markup could be easy, yes. Yeah. I think the main thing would be, like, you know, because they are a pricier product, that there absolutely would be people who are claiming to sell that pencil, and it's not that. you see the most certain person in art supply stores? Oh, that's a good point. Art stores. I wonder if Jackson's has them. I don't need one. I don't need one. I don't need one. I'm saving for a house. Hashtag get a house fund. I thought about putting hashtag get a house fund in the title, and then I thought, no, that's being a bit obnoxious. I've also been messing with the idea of doing what I'm going to call Cedar. Streaming every day in April. And I'm debating whether to put that in the title as well. Or whether I should just take it on as a bit of a personal challenge and not tell anyone. Apart from you guys, obviously, but you'll keep it a secret, right? Okay, let's see how we go. I'll see how I go with the cotton tip, and then I might swap to a paper towel just because the area is bigger. That's how I use the neighborhood spigot violet. Perfect Reiki is quite a fan of pens, not of like different styles of pen or whatever. He just likes to collect biros with different brand names on. And I bet you if he'd have something like that. I don't think I got enough pigment down on the purple one, but that's alright. I think you should put the Octothorpe. I'm going to put it exactly like that, Tarl. I'm going to spell out Octothorpe. Might be a bit of a problem for the character limit, but damn it, we're going to do it anyway. That actually looks really cool. I'm happy with that. Not happy with the smell though. Not sure about the lines. Wait, what? One of the problems with Black is some people want the originals and try and sell fakes or original Black and right. Yeah, that's it. There's always going to be people looking to make a buck. I dare you to use Octothorpe Kid House Fund, you wait. I just said character limit! Oh my god, you don't listen to me. That is a problem though. What the hell would I do with the character limit? Speaking of character limits, you know what pisses me off? It's when you're in your creator dashboard and you've got the title field there. There's a character limit on the title field of 140, and it actually has the count underneath, and it'll like tell you how many characters you are. On the if you go to export your VOD, if you're exporting it to YouTube, the field for the title to export to YouTube doesn't have a character count on it. And if your title is over 100 characters, YouTube won't accept it. And so you'll get an email saying thing failed. Like, why can't they put a character count on that text field? Cut some of the rest of the stuff out. Bit. I gotta have Cedar and a number. I gotta have Octothorpe Kidder House Fund. Hashtag BSS7. Exclamation mark drops, exclamation mark spools, exclamation mark points, exclamation mark DST mods. Exclamation mark drops, did I say that already? Drops, points, spools, yeah. I'm not gonna have any room for any actual title. Although you're not going to object to that, are you? Also, I'm gonna grab the little instruction-y card thingy for this one, which is this one, blending with Gamsol. And I'm gonna change that to... Actually, no, I'm gonna write that in a different color so I can see it. Tabs. But it's going to say she is to be responsible for YouTube's arbitrary file requirements. I sort of get the impression that Twitch is very begrudging about the idea of exporting it to YouTube. But at the same time, they're quite happy for for streamers, like the storage of the files to be on a service that isn't theirs. That's fine, because no one reads the title. Wow! Wow. I have top-notch titles, thank you very much. How dare. Gel press! I literally put that away. I was doing gel press the other night. These are the scraps. Where did I put the... I don't know where the pile of actual background's gone, but these are the leftover pieces of what I was working on the other day. Why is everything in the wrong order? Eh? There and there. And there we go. Back to rainbow. But yeah, I did all of these on the gel press the other night. And I put that away in order to make room for this. And now I would need to go and get it again. I don't know if I can be bothered. Ombre, second gen pull. That's with paints. Stamping. Bubble wrap, stenciling, masking, dark to bright. And rough / grunge. I don't know if I can be bothered with that right now. Oh my god, more stencil. Wait, more gel press. There's 2 pages of gel press. I can't be bothered with that right now. I don't have time for that. Spray techniques, too messy. Patterned paper. Stamping, die cutting, embellishments. Crackle paste, stenciling, frame, embossing and strips. Yeah, not today. Foiling, not today. More foiling, nope. Embossing folders, ooh. That one's only got 4, that could be easy. Hang on a second. Running embossing photo is 3D embossing. 3D embossing folder, I have those. Add ink. Add ink to an embossing folder on the right side, add cardstock. Add ink to the opposite side. Ah, yes, that's adding it on the embossing folder. We could do that. There's also, I'm going to do another one actually, so you can add ink after the fact. We shall do that too. And then I'll have another page done. Yay! Current company doesn't have the original graphite recipe, and as a raw information, they just go for $4. Oh, damn. I guess you're kind of looking at a collector's item at that point, really, aren't you? And of course, whoops, I have a stack of 3 boxes. And the box of pencils was on the bottom, and so I pulled the boxes out into like reverse order, so it was on the top. And of course the box that was previously on the top was the embossing folder box. So, back again. Alright, let's have a look here. I actually got a couple more the other day. That order that I had show up, that I wasn't expecting, had embossing folders in it. And my god, these things are thick! Like, that's a regular one. If you just got a regular cheap 2D embossing folder. This is the ones that I actually got. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm going to get that through my die cutting machine. I don't know what the sandwich is going to be. Right. I'll keep that one out actually, we'll use that for the plain one. And then do wood grain for the 3D. And then don't really want to use those for the ink ones because they're nice. Those ones are all 3D ones, that's not what we want for that. We just want the cheapy crap ones that I don't care about. That one looks like it's already kind of ruined. Maybe I could go with that one. I think that one might have had ink on it previously, actually. We'll go with that one. And I could have sworn I had one that I had a double of. Either that or I just had several that were very similar. I do have an awful lot of snowflakes. I had one just a second ago that I was like, I've lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, there. There we go. Do that one. Okay. So the first one's just embossing. Do the stripes, and I'm gonna get, I've got a misting bottle, ultra fine misting bottle, and I'm just gonna very lightly spritz the paper. Oops, there we go. And hopefully that will help prevent it cracking. Oh, that's right. Last time I used this for foiling. It's still there. Now, I do not at all remember what sandwich I needed for this. Is that going to be... That's not thick enough. What did I do last time? Did I swap back to my other plate? I think I might have, because I think the magnetic one is thicker. Yeah, so we're going to go back to, oops, that one, and that one? Is that the one? Oh, that's too heavy. If I do that, it's not going to be heavy enough. What the fuck did I do last time? And of course I don't have anything on these plates to tell me what it is. Or do I? Hang on. Oh, there we go. That just uses 2 plates. Platform, plate, embossing folder, another plate. "3D textured impression, single sheet of paper." That's just platform and plate. Oh, maybe that's what that other embossing folder is. Ah. Okay, do I have a spare plate hanging around? I mean, I do, but do I have one hanging around somewhere convenient? Oh, hang on. Thin die adapter. Sure. I forgot I had that. Not enough. How on earth is it that that's not enough, and yet that's way too much? We've got about a hair's breadth between them. Maybe if I try that and that and that. No. Fucking hell, what did I... I should have written it down. There's almost no pressure there at all. That's the magnetic one. And then if I do the standard plate and the adapter, also nothing. Shim maybe? God, I can still smell the terps. That is so unpleasant. Nope. Okay, that's not too bad. That should be fine. Standard platform. Cutting that plate. That was some rigmarole. Beverage get. Tip, you'll never stop telling this, but oh great. Everything is going to smell of terps and look like glitter. There we go. That's the first one. And then 3D embossing folder is this one. So it's probably going to need a different sandwich again, because this is thicker. It's quite a lot thicker. This is thick. Beautiful though. Do that without the plate? Nope. Can I do it without the mat? Not really. There we go. Okay. I need to write this down. Purple! What did I say it was? Standard platform. Magic mat. And plate. And then 3D is, at least I hope it is, haven't actually tried it yet. Standard platform. Oops. And adapter. And that's it. Okay. Hopefully this works. I should have tested that first. One piece of card? It is. Okay, good. Oops. Get all the good bits of the pattern. Nope, that wasn't the thing. That's not putting any pressure down. What did I miss? I didn't have the plate as well, because that'd be way too thick, wouldn't it? Yes. Can't get that through there. Just the plate. Whoa! Ooh, pretties. When I first heard the words 3D embossing folder, my brain was like, don't all embossing folders make 3D? But no, it does kind of mean a different thing. On the 2D embossing folder, you've got one side that pushes the pattern up, and you've got one side that pushes the pattern down. And it impresses one into the other so that you get, you know, you get the raised lines. But with a 3D embossing folder, you've got some, you're not going to be able to see it really, I don't think, but both sides push both up and down. So you've got, like, say, the knot here that, like, this side's pushing it up, and then you've got the wood grain bit that's pushing it down, and it just, you know, yeah. They are actually different, surprisingly. And I didn't really, like, I guess, believe it until I saw it. But I do understand it now, which means you can get much more, like, detailed texture. That's a brand name one too. It's a Sizzix 3D texture fades. I think it's just called wood grain. Oh no, it's called lumber. That's those two. And then, oops. And the platform, magic mat, and plate. There we go. And I need ink now. I'm going to use my Simon Hurleys just because they're in the vicinity. Where's my purple? Oh, there. Of course it's right at the bottom of the stack. Actually, you know what? We'll do two different colours. We'll do purple, and we'll do blue. Hopefully that'll stand out a bit better. Pencil 3D ones are okay. How to convey discrete... You can't. Okay, so... Which one's which? Adding to embossing folder on the raised side. I gotta start running it through. One of them's one way and one of them's the other way. It really doesn't matter. Let's go with... I think we'll do purple flowers. So we'll make this one the blue one. And we'll do it on... That side has something going on it that I need to clean off. So for the sake of not having to deal with that, we'll put it on this side. That probably would be a handy thing to do this with a brayer, but I don't have one handy. Like I said, I put the jelly plate away when I started. It'll be fine. It just might look a little bit streaky because of the ink, but that's fine. I shouldn't have inked the whole thing. My piece of cardstock is not that big. That's alright, I did say I was going to clean it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully it didn't shift just then. And if it did, oh well, I guess. That one must be thinner than the previous one because I'm not feeling much pressure on it. It did imprint though, so that's fine. Yay! Priorities. The sector returns with tea! Yay! The good thing I actually like the smell of tips. Fair enough. I was using some earlier and not my favorite. I'm not worrying about getting this super clean. I need to go wash it anyways, but just for the sake of getting the bulk of it off of there. I was here and you are not a fan. I'm not a fan. It is not my favorite. Should I do just the flower bit or should I try and get... Yeah, we'll do that half. And gently so that I don't get it all down in between the thingy. Although considering I can't actually see, that's going to be tricky. Hopefully that's good. And that one's tight again. Why can't they be a consistent thickness? That's silly beans. It shifted a bit. That's a bugger. I guess that's the sort of one you only want to run through once. But, I mean, it still demonstrates what it needs to do. It's actually quite a nice pattern. I think what I might do actually, because I have one that's, it's not a technique that's in the book, but I know that it's one that exists. Because in those ones, we've added the ink to the embossing folder. What you can do is emboss it. I'm going to emboss it in the exact same spot, just because that doesn't have any ink on it. Oops. Like so. Come on, get off. It really gets quite jammed down in there. And then I really should go get my brayer for this. Yeah, go on. Jelly plate and brayers. Just the little one, not the big one. I was going to do yellow, but is that going to show up? It should. Not that it needs to be a different colour, that's just personal preference. I should have kept with my theme of using different embossing folders for every pattern, but oh well. I'll go that way. I can't tell in the slightest if this brayer actually has any ink on it. Okay, it does. And then just very gently, hopefully. Oh, come on. I want to push hard enough to get ink on it, but I don't want to push hard enough to crush the pattern. It's a little bit delicate. Oops. Honestly, I like that better than the other one. And it has the added bonus of not getting ink all over your fucking embossing folder. Significantly better. That's that one. And then... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll use that other one again. Where did I put it? There. then I'll have like pairs. There'll be pairs in the book, and that will make my brain place very happy. Don't want blue on there though. Little spritzy of water, and then I'm going to put it in the same spot because that is where there'll be the least ink. There we go. That one, I'm going to grab a scrap bit of paper. That'll do. That's better. Just not quite enough pressure on that particular embossing folder. Slight twinge of blue, but it really doesn't matter. And then this one, and this one I'm going to do it the opposite. So kind of the back, not really. This ink pad is juicier than the yellow. I can very clearly see this is covered in ink. Oh boy. Yay! So now we've got this, oops, this pair where we've got, oh, did I do that the opposite way around? No, that's right, sorry. I had a blank for a second there. So that one had the ink on the embossing folder, that one was with the brayer, and I like it so much better. Even though, like, not because this one fucked up, but just, you know, it looks better, I reckon. So that's those, and then we've got these two with the same pattern. Oops. That way? Yeah. That one with the ink on the embossing folder, and then that one with the brayer. They're quite a lot more similar. I think because that purple one fucked up, you know, it's a more noticeable difference. But yeah. The only technique that's in the book is the one where you add the ink to the thing. The brayering one isn't in there, but I'm going to add it, like, of my own accord. Because I can! So there! Bring in the book. Oops. That embossed pretty nicely, the ink red one? Yes. Like the edges came up, it did! It's crisp. And I think it's mostly because I got the right amount of pressure on it when I was running it through the thing. And that one. there's that one. Oops. And then I'm going to put that one there. The braided ones. And then there's another thing you can do as well, which is to use specialty cardstocks like metallic card, because you tend to get a little bit of not cracking, but like the foil part of the paper kind of separates a bit, and you end up with the interior of the paper sort of coming through a little bit. That's a thing I could do as well. I should have done that on coloured cardstock, but oh well, didn't think of that. And then there's no... hang on a second, where's the vellum page? There's no... that's heat embossing. There's no embossing on vellum. Bugger it, I'm going to do that too. Well, I've got all my embossing folder there. Also, I might, if I end up enjoying using vellum this much, I might actually have to buy some more. I have a small packet that I've had for a very long time, and I'm finally getting kind of to the end of it. Ish. Oops. I should be able to get 2 out of that. Just in case I need it for anything else. Crispy, chili, peanut butter. Oh, peanut butter. I ran out of peanut butter a couple of weeks ago and I haven't bought more yet. Last time I did groceries, they were sold out of the cheap one. Let's grab a different embossing folder. Actually, let's try one of those new ones because I'm going to need to work out the sandwich for this. I've got one with butterflies. I don't know how well it'll go. It's quite detailed actually. I don't know how it'll go with the vellum, but we'll find out. Music. This is thick. Standard plate on its own, not enough. Standard plate and magic mat. Too much. Oh no, that might be about right actually. So then, oops. Thick 2D. Panic! There be raiders! They're coming for my anvil! Give me a second, I need to make a note before I forget what the note was. There we go. Imagined! Hello! Welcome raiders! Hi! How y'all doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? Tell me all about it. Give me the deets, we need deets. I'll have to get back to that DM later. Thank you, Oz. Hello, everybody. For those that haven't met me before, I'm Quirky Creates. I very nearly said Quirky Geek 17 then, because that's what I'm used to saying, but yes, Quirky Creates. Hello. I am currently would be card making, but I've got a technique book that I'm working on. Thank you everybody for the follows. Much appreciates. Lazy Glassman. I love your name, that's awesome. Whoop. Friggin'. This mouse is crap. Just a neek. Oh, I saw your name when I raided Imagine Nerd. When was it? Last week? I saw your name and I remember thinking to myself, is the neek part a combination of nerd and geek? Tried to do craft, massive headache, did a little Lego, then raided you. Yay, Lego! Boo, headache. Headache can fuck the fuck off. Yay for Legos though. Well, she's embossing like a boss, yes. Okay, so what it is, to explain it, I have this. Whoops, there we go. This is the Technique Resource Binder, as made by a lady by the name of Justine Hovey. She's a YouTuber who does card making, and she's released this technique list, I guess. These are trading card sleeves, like pocket sleeves, and you go through and you put all the technique pieces in the thing, and then you go through and just make some of each of the technique. And so we've just been working our way through all of the techniques, and there's so many, and I didn't think it'd take me this long because it's quite a lot more than I thought it was going to be. There's a whole bunch of them I haven't even done yet. There's the that's the perfect pills, that's right. And that, and that. I did this one today. It's alcohol markers. I've learned I'm not very good with them. Also, that one appears, that's, oh no. That's gone horribly wrong. I think the plastics reacted with the terps. Oh dear. That's I don't know if you guys can see that. See how it's all gone all ripply? It's fine. I'm gonna leave it, but yeah. Plastic and terps don't mix. Who knew? But yes, I've skipped a bunch of pages because I didn't feel like doing them today. Well, no, I did this one, and that took me like 3 hours. And then I just wanted one that I could do kind of quickly, and so I've skipped ahead to embossing folders. So we've got embossed things, and ink debossed things, and embossed and then inked things, and it has occurred to me that nowhere in the book is there a section for embossed vellum. So I'm doing that as my next one. So yeah, that's where I'm up to. Don't let her feel she's both people. She just happens to be on this channel today. Yes, I do have 2 channels. This is my second channel, Quirky Creates. Is my off channel. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17, which is my gaming channel. That's me, bingo. Yes, called it. Eee. Super Boo headaches. Yep. Love doing car making. I am a variety crafter at heart. You can sort of tell by the previous projects that we've got going on, which is up there, I think. I do a variety of things, but I've ended up on card making and I've kind of gotten stuck in it because I quite like it. Although I do notice on the screen just then there was a folded book, and I do want to do another folded book. You have learning about doing this workbook. Oh shit, yeah. Yes. There's so many of these things that like I've never tried myself. I was aware that they existed as techniques. I just haven't done any of them myself, but now I am, and now I can. It's really, I find it really good to do the thing because then I can look back on it and remember it. You know, I'll look back at that book and I'll see that one with the yellow flowers and I'll be like, oh, that's right, I braided that one. And like this one, I've got the vellum. I've got this embossing folder. I don't know how well you guys can see the pattern, but there's butterflies. And I'm going to see how this goes. Because I can't spritz vellum. That doesn't work. Which part of the pattern would I like? Right in the middle. Oops. About there. About there. About there. That'll do. It could be that the level of detail in this embossing folder isn't going to show up very well on the vellum. And big reveal. Hey, that worked! Sorta, kinda. It's hard to see, but it's there. I think that embossing folder might have too high of a level of detail for vellum. And actually, now that I look at it, I can see on the antenna especially it's cracked. We've got little tears in it. While I've got this out, I'm just going to go ahead and do this on regular card so that I can spritz it. Because if you spritz cardstock just very lightly with some water, it helps it to not crack when you emboss it. Let's see how that looks. Next time let it dry completely from a set. Yes. I mean, it felt like it didn't feel wet, but it must, yeah. Just know there's a dark room and a big glass of water. Have a great stream. Hope to see you soon. Bye! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate your face. Have a butt heart. Yes, please go and rest and... Dear headache. Fuck off. Do not want. Oh, that came out way better. Oh, look at that. It's so pretties. Oh, that's so good. I do wonder though, it's pretty subtle. I think I'm noticing it because I'm a little bit perfectionist like that, but you can sort of, I don't know how well you guys will be able to see it, but you can sort of see there's like this random little ridge. Kind of there, and there's a little bit here. I think what's happened is because I ran it forwards and then backwards, it's shifted slightly and I've got a little tiny bit of ghosting. So I think on these thick ones, these random 4 thick embossing folders I have, just run it through once. I think that'll be the thing. I wonder if I should write on there. I can't find a Sharpie. Never mind. I'm sure future me will forget and be annoyed that it's not working properly. That is really pretty. This also wouldn't work with the brayering technique. Not as well because of the 3D nature of it. It won't take to brayering quite as well. That's fine. I'm going to put that. I'm going to put that on the bottom row actually. And I might. Do I have any black? I don't. I need a dark colour. Navy will do. I'm just gonna. Because obviously the vellum being so light, it's quite hard to see the pattern, so I'm just gonna. Wow, fuck that up. And there we go. I'm just going to put that behind the vellum because that makes the pattern quite a bit easier to see. Having it on a white background is just pointless. Actually, I'll have to find more projects for that butterfly one because it's really cute. And then the one other thing that I was going to do was the metallic. Oops. Do I have a scrap bit? I'm sure I have a scrap bit. I have a bag. I keep a bag of all my leftover bits. Actually, that blue one there would be quite nice. Ow. Let's see if that would work. Just cut off a scrappy bit. And this one I'm most definitely going to have to do off camera because it's very shiny. Oops. Very shiny and very slippery too. My scissors are not wanting to cut through that very well. There we go. Should I spread? Oh shit, that had a piece of double-sided tape on the back of it. Ah, dang it. I don't know whether that... I mean, I certainly can't spritz the front. Can I spritz the back, I wonder? That side's glossy too, so I think no. Oh, sorry, I think this bit's been getting hit by the sun, because there's a bit that's, faded. Which is fine, that kind of adds to the look of it, really. Yeah. Actually, no, let's do a different bit of the folder. I'll do that bit there. Get that little... That'll work. And... Oh, bugger. There we go, just the once. I think that shifted. It felt like it shifted while it was running through there. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Wasn't the super deepest impression. I don't think... Maybe this cardstock isn't as good for that, but... Oh my god, look at that. Eee! It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. So pretty. Hopefully you guys could see the pattern. Hi Sage! How you doing? Wish I'd realised that bit with the double-sided tape on the back before, but... I wonder if that cardstock would actually do better with being a little bit thicker. It's quite thin. I'm going to do the equivalent little cards for the technique. Black pen, black pen, black pen. I don't have a black pen in my pen tin. Well then, purple it is. Shiny. Sleepy, you've been doing extra stuff for weeks. I didn't get much sleep as usual. Ah, dang it. I hope you managed to catch some extra Z's. Fuck being sleep deprived. I was going to try to write this out in the same way that the other ones are with like steps and stuff, but it's literally just use metallic cardstock. I might actually, I will mention that the pattern is coming upwards, so I will make a note of that. So the pattern is embossed because embossed is up, debossed is down. However, plots and plans are moving forward. Yay, progress! Awesome stuff. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I know how to do words. It's fine. Also, it's coming in quite dark, I notice. Hopefully it rains. Also, starting weekend so I can get more sleep. Yay! Sleep hype! Oops. Metallic. I can't spell. There we go. It totally matches the rest of them. No, not that one. And then the other one, I think they were just called Part 1 and Part 2. So I'm going to call mine Brayer Emboss and Brayer Deboss. Oops. Yeah. So that's that one. Wait, who's got sauce? What? Have I been mentioned was getting Kine ready for sleeps? Duh. Did you rub the belly? No, that's just us with sauce and us. What? Yeah, what Grunt said. I don't know what Grunt said. I'm confused. I'm also really hungry, so I'm gonna write these up and then I'm gonna go away. I would finish up and then write these up, but if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Ah, whoops. Doesn't matter. Totally wrote that the wrong way around, but that's fine. Just put a string around for you to remind you to write it down so you remember what you were going to think and before you forgot the string. I would totally forget the string. It would just be hours later and I'd just be like, why is there no circulation in the tip of my finger? Blivo! Hello! What kinds of mischief are we up to today? I don't get up to mischief! How dares! What? I has the shiniest of shiny halos. How are you doing? But no, I'm working on the technique book. I managed to get all of the... What was the other thing that I did? The colouring. I got all of the colouring done. Where's the colouring? Oh, it's all the way back there. Oops. So I did colouring. Mostly with markers, slightly with pencils. And now I'm working on... Oops. Embossing folders. Except the only ones that came with the thing are these four. These four I added myself, but they don't have the little like cards with the technique because obviously I've added them myself. So now I'm writing out little cards to remind me what the technique was. Otherwise, we'll forget. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Right on the other one. Cardstock exercise, run through embossing. Yeah. Lovely. So now, oops, bring this back in, and that goes in there. So now, the four ones that came with the download, they're there. And so they're the four that whoops, that's the first four. And then these ones are the ones that I kind of did. Metallic cardstock, vellum, and brayering, but they didn't come with instructions because I've added them myself, so I've just written out what the instructions are so that I don't forget. And I might even, I don't know, would it be a bit... I'm tempted because the course thing that I'm doing, that Justine put out, you can like leave comments on it. Wonder whether or not she would appreciate seeing those. Maybe she'll add them. I don't know. That seems a bit forward. But anyways, I'm freaking starving, so I'm going to go away now. Sorry, Biffle, I know you only just got here. But I need noms. Taking notes on how to do it, very smart. May need to steal that. Do it! Distractions, yes. I had a manager a very long time ago who would call them distractions. Mostly because if she'd followed it, she'd break it. So she started calling them, she'd always say to me, actually the first thing she always said to me was, your mission, should you choose to accept it, and I know you will. Because she was my boss and I didn't have a choice, so... But we got on well, so... Gotta feed the kidder, I understand. Yeah. Don't starve. That's the plan. I do need to go to the shops. But I don't want to go to the shops, I can't be bothered. I thought I was going to receive a thing today, and so I was like, oh, I'll go to the post office and pick up the thing and then just pop into the shops, but now I don't need to go to the post office, so it's like, Comment section exists for a reason, use it. I don't know whether I can add pictures though. I'll look into it. Yeah, it's cutie floof. I want to scratch the Chester. Eat the noms. It's okay with the cat is ready to... Oh no. Also, proud of you for taking care of yourself. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. There's family shit going on and I don't really want to get into it because it's not fun. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to try extra hard to take care of myself the next couple of weeks. Otherwise I will forget to. So, anyways. Is anybody on Makers and Crafting that I know of? No. Unless there's one on... Am I following anyone on Creates? Excuse me Twitch, fuck off with your autoplay. Thank you very much. Oh my god, ads, go away. Mongoose is back. Yay! Life happens and we fight back. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Grandfather. Thank you for coming and hanging belts. What are they working on? Yeah, I'm gonna leave them to that, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna go. I'm sure you guys know awesome peeps you can go hang about with. Sandman's on. Jade Tiger Plays. Raided them last night. Over on Geek. Whoops. Hey Black Cat. What are you doing? You've had noms, go away. Yes. Go find awesome peeps and hang about with them. Or Salmon, up to you. Much better to stare him when he's here. Take care of Toe Bean and put peanut butter on your to-do list. Yes. Like I said, I'm gonna pop up to the shops. I'll see if they've got any. I just wanted the cheap home brand from Coles and they didn't have it last time I did an order, so I have to see what the local shop has got as cheap one. I'm going to go see Salmon. Old Manwind, yes, pester him. Get feeling better, so I will do my best. Raid Black Cat. Hey Black Cat, do you want to raid? He doesn't give a shit. He's a cat, confirmed. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Heart your faces. I'll see you tomorrow on Geek, DST, and then group night. Oh, I need to get shapes. Potentially might see you back here on Monday, maybe. We shall see. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye.